Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 4th of May, 2025, and welcome back to St. Jude Month. We're back today with, of course, more Resident Evil. We're going to be continuing our Resident Evil 2 playthrough. I don't know how far we are in Resident Evil 2. We might beat it today. I don't know. We'll see. But we're going to continue that today. If anybody hasn't been here for the past few days, that's fine. You know, I always, whenever I say that, people think, like, I guess people could think I'm making people feel guilty. It's like, no, people are busy, right? People are busy. They can't tune in every day. It's perfectly understandable. But if you haven't been here the past few days, we are working with the Crypt community, raising money for St. Jude during St. Jude Play Live month, which is the month of May. So all month long, we're going to be raising money for St. Jude. Obviously, if you can donate, that's fantastic. If you can't, that's fine too. My recommendation is just, if you want to support the charity without any monetary support, go to people's streams. If you can chat. If not, at least lurk in there, repost and retweet their stuff like that. That helps the charity out as much as like the monetary stuff, because that gets more people to go view those channels, and that means more people potentially can donate. So there is some, non-monetary things you can do to help out as well if you can't help out monetarily. And I know I talked about this before. Stuff in the United States right now is in a very sticky situation where people's income and the economics and all of that stuff is kind of in a flux, and not in a good way. So it's completely understandable if you can't do any of that. But our incentives are here. Basically, every $100 we'll be playing a remake, with the exception of our final goal, in which case I will play a physical version of Code Veronica X. Of course, I'll have to find one first, but we will play that at some point as a final reward. Again, as you can read here and up at the top, these are all first playthroughs. I've never played through any of the Resident Evil games. I played an hour of 4 way back near release, and that's about it. So, but we have beaten 1 now, so I can say I've at least beaten Resident Evil 1. The hope is throughout the month we'll be able to get through most of these games. If for some reason we do get through all of the games, I have some other stuff we can play as well, obviously, but that's the goal. And also, I just have one kind of donation incentive thing. I'm not very good with like tiered, like $1 gets you this, $5 gets you this, that kind of stuff. I'm not very good with that. So my thing is if you donate $1, which I think is the minimum donation anyways, I put your name on a digital whiteboard, which I need to open up. And that's kind of that. So if you don't donate $1, if you donate $100, everyone gets on the whiteboard. So let's see, and just hit this. There we go. And these are the people that have donated so far. You can donate anonymously, and I am still tracking that. So if you donate anonymously, we're just upping how many anonymous donations we have here. So we have anonymous times 2. So these are the people that have donated so far, and again, it's ranged anywhere from $1 to $25. But everybody I put on equal footing here, just so that way everyone feels not accommodated. What's the word? Appreciated, I guess. I know it's really rough with these charity drives, because sometimes someone will come in and drop like $100, and then everybody else feels bad because they're like, "Man, I wish I could do that." And the point is to raise money in a way that you can, right? And I just don't want people feeling bad if they can't raise, $100 because someone else can, So that's why I came up with a whiteboard idea. I mean, other people are doing the whiteboard, obviously. Some people are doing sticky notes, all sorts of stuff. But I just didn't want to put like a dollar amount on there, because I do want everyone to feel appreciated for their effort and their donations towards St. Jude. We are currently at, I believe it says 62 up above me. Let me double check. Yes, it looks like it says 62. So we are currently, what's that? 38 we are $38 away from that Resident Evil 2 remake. Our first incentive there. Just as a little peek behind the curtain, this first incentive is also the highest amount of money I've raised in a charity. So anything close to that, anything close to $10 I'm happy with, obviously, but it'd be very cool if we could over the month maybe be able to overcome that a little bit. But again, no pressure on anybody for donations and stuff. Again, I know myself and others are having to deal with a lot of monetary things, so I'm not going to pressure anybody else into that stuff, right? Hey Void, how you doing today? So yeah, I tried to find the St. Jude video. I couldn't find it. I'm gonna have to look a little bit deeper. I don't know if I have if I can find a downloadable version of St. Jude, or if I'm just gonna have to find like the video somewhere. I'll try to find that video. Hey, Leave, how you doing today? I figured you'd be sleeping right now. Waiting for a table at a restaurant. Ooh, what restaurant? But whenever I get that St. Jude video, whenever I find that, I'll get that up and running for you guys so you can see. There's a happy hour for daiquiris. Okay. I was trying to think it's like daiquiris as in the alcoholic beverage. At like, I guess it is 2 in the afternoon. But yeah. So, and also we do stream to YouTube. I usually put the link at the top, which actually reminds me I need to do one thing. I need to do this. Copy. Do this. Enter. Perfect. And I need to pin there. Okay, so pinned at the top of both chats, Twitch and YouTube, you will see Awake Boy needs chicken fried steak. He fell asleep pretty early last night. He was tired after the show. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured to be sleeping through the day a little bit. But at the top of both chats, you can see the link to the campaign. Usually I put our YouTube link up there, but we're Mask of Games everywhere. You could find us pretty easily. The only difference is the actual like YouTube link is Mask of Games VOD, because there's someone who posted a video like 10 years ago under the Mask of Games moniker, and they have that name, unfortunately, but it's just Mask of Games VOD, but you can still just type in Mask of Games in YouTube and you can find us. I was looking today, and it does look like we've crossed the 1,800 videos threshold, so we're still holding strong on creating content here on Twitch and YouTube. So I hope you guys are enjoying over there. I had someone did leave a comment today about enjoying our Kuon review, and they were currently playing Kuon themselves. So it's always good to see people in the community enjoying themselves with games that we've played and stuff. But yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else. I think I do have an appointment this week on Thursday. Let me check. Can't remember if it's Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday, but it's later, so it probably won't affect the stream too much. So I do that will be Thursday. It's just to get some labs done. We're doing some more. We're doing labs a little bit more consistently since I was in the hospital, just to make sure everything is leveling out properly, and I'm not in like dealing with some bad levels or anything like that. But yeah. That was a weird cough. But I think that's basically it. I'm going to turn on my controller, and I think we'll get back into Resident Evil 2. And like I said, I don't know how close we are at the end. We might be at the halfway point. We might be at the 2/3 point. Who knows? I mean, I'm sure someone knows, but not me. The music you're hearing in the back is from Lunacid, which we will be playing the standalone DLC at some point. It's called Tears of the Moon. I loved Lunacid. Lunacid is probably the closest we'll get to a modern Kingsfield remake. If you want to get the feel of Kingsfield, but with some like modern sensibilities and also some really fun design, check out Lunacid. Lunacid is very good. So we'll be playing the I think it's supposed to be a prequel. It's like a standalone prequel to Lunacid. at some point. So, but that's what the music in the background's from, which we will now turn off. And close that and play. All right, let me switch on over here. Hopefully that all works. All right, we are playing Claire. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Yeah. Okay, so we need to store our ribbons. Alright, we already went the other way and checked, like down that ladder and checked, so now I guess we gotta go down this elevator. We got a note talking about a lab and stuff, so I'm guessing we're gonna find a lab here pretty soon. Okay, that looks like a map. Sewer map. Okay. Alright, so dead end, dead end. Oh, this sewer looks very, very Silent Hill. Oh, no, this is an elevator. Does it go up? Okay, I can't interact with anything, so I guess it doesn't go anywhere. But, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're having a good day. What does that sound? Sounds like heartbeats or something. Proceed to have a good stream. Pop on later if you're still on. Oh, I probably will be. Too dark to see. We just got started, so I'll be going on for a little bit. Okay, flame rounds. Okay, so someone came down here and shot them all. Those are bullet holes, okay. We can't go up there because there's a fan spinning, so we're gonna have to do something to shut off a fan. Ah. I figured out what that sound is. It is giant spiders. We have acid. Okay. They did give us antivenom, or antidote herbs, but I'm going to try to avoid using those until absolutely necessary. Okay, it doesn't look like they like getting in the water. Clearance, wolf and eagle. Okay, well, we know Sherry has the wolf. So, hey, Emerald Soul, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're doing well today. We just got started. We're just jumping back into some Resident Evil 2. Let's hope my shoutouts work today. They were not working yesterday. Let's see what you guys were doing. Emerald Soul. There we go. That's working. Phasmophobia. Cool. Were you doing any challenges, or were you just doing some co-op stuff? Welcome in, Kristen Truey the Potato. What a name. Emerald Soul. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Massive Games. We play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro, but a little bit of variety here and there. We are currently raising fundraising for St. Jude Play Live. Here is what we're doing in our incentives. All month long, we're going to be playing the Resident Evil series. This is my first playthrough of the entire series. I have never played a Resident Evil. We did already beat 1, and we're currently working on Resident Evil 2. Our incentives are as follows. Every $100, we'll be adding a remake to our playthrough. So 2, 3, 4 remake, and if we hit our ultimate goal of $400, I will find a physical copy of Code Veronica X and we'll play that as well. If you donate a minimum of $1, which I think is the minimum you can donate anyways, I put your name on the whiteboard. You can donate anonymously if you're so inclined. I think someone might have even put a joke name up there. So someone donated as Claire Redfield yesterday. So Claire Redfield is now on our whiteboard as well. So Hopefully, you guys had a good time over there with Emerald Soul. Tell us all about it. Love to hear it. If you need to raid and run for any reason, go get some food, go get some drink, go get some rest, whatever it might be. Please do take care of yourself. But I do appreciate everybody coming in. And if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. Now let's get back to some Resident Evil 2. Okay, so there's a whole planter of... You're raising money for St. Jude also. Is doing event... What's the event? Is it the Easter event? Or is there a different event? Oh, hi!
Who are you?
Ladies are drawing down on us.
Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the
Easter event
sewers.
ends in a few days.
You have to
Okay.
help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
Oh no. Okay. Big reveal there. So, William Birkin is the big creature with the eye arm thing. It has an arm with an eye in it.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus.
Yeah.
No one will ever take you away from me.
So they came in to try to kill him. He injected himself and became...
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my.
Okay, so that's why it's in the
taking
arm,
care
is
of
because he
that
injected it
wound
into his
first.
arm.
Stay here.
Oh no, he hasn't injected it yet. Okay.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Oh, now he injects it. Okay.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Shoot! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry!
You know what's interesting? This is a lot of exposition for us being 4 hours into the game.
What is this thing?
Also, is he eating all of the viruses?
Fire!
That doesn't sound good.
Son of a...
Dude, you do not get paid enough to fight that thing. You should have just ran. Yeah, it looked like he like crushed and like ate the viruses.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms.
Which we saw.
That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo, but since Sherry is his daughter,
So he's trying to
that
create...
possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry! You go that way.
Yeah, you go the way we came, that we know that she's not. That's interesting. Okay, we're gonna need that crank again, I'm guessing. No, valve handle. Okay, so we gotta go back and get the valve handle. But it's interesting because this might be one of the first, or at least few times that we've seen like the instinct to propagate be used with a male character, right? Usually that's kind of the thing they use for like a driving factor for female characters, because you know it's the 90s and how they you know treated women and stuff like that was not, in media especially, was not the greatest. So it's interesting to see that they're like, oh no, he took his daughter because he wants more, you know, super virus things. Is it this way? Okay, it's this way. Okay, so now we need to go up. Well, that is interesting. Okay, so we need the valve handle. Okay, we'll put these away. There we go. This will probably be the last use of the valve handle, if I had to guess. But anybody that came in with the raid or just played the Resident Evil series, what's your favorite? I would love to know. I know people's favorites vary wildly through the series. A lot of people got on board and like Resident Evil 4, so a lot of people's favorites that. Some people really like Resident Evil 2. Some people really love the remakes over the OG, which tends to start a bit of a conflict with people. Is it this way? No, it was the other way. Try to take a drink from that spider, was coming straight for me. But this one's really good so far. I definitely see the influences of the first game, but like this one feels like they really spent some effort on it. What's also interesting is there, at least so far, there's been significantly less bosses. I don't know if that's because we're playing Claire versus Leon, but okay, no, it did give it back to us. Oh, because we needed to, okay. They're giving us the, okay. Well, if they're giving us these, although it changed horror landscape, what the devs thought viable in a horror genre, I think you've played your favorite, you've played as OG4. Oh, that's just a bucket of anti-poison. Okay. This, so we have another healing. We have quite a bit of healing on us. Okay, they're giving us a save right here. That's concerning. That's very concerning. They gave us healing, ammo, and a save. There's probably a boss through this door. Yeah, it's interesting because, you know, 4 transitioned into that kind of like action horror genre. Okay, what is this? High pressure. Red light will turn on and the gas cylinder may be removed. Okay, we need to keep an eye on where the locations of those are. Okay. So what's going to happen is we're going to need to remove those cylinders. Okay. This seems like it might be like a puzzle boss fight. That's a big alligator. Anybody been playing Oblivion recently? Effective. How was this one so far? So far, this one I feel is like it's interesting because it's like this one feels like a different kind of game, and it's just like the environments look better, the character models look better. I don't know. I think it's just improved in a lot of ways. But I'm not sure if that's because
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
they've had time to do those improvements. Uh-oh. That worm kind of came out. That's not good.
My stomach. It hurts. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Okay, now we
Come
need an
on,
antidote
let's go.
for Sherry. We need this, but that doesn't really help us with much. But yeah, I mean, I'm liking it, and I didn't dislike the first one. The major thing I disliked is that because we didn't wait for Barry, we missed out on the final boss fight of the game, so it made the ending seem very anticlimactic. So it's just like, well, that's, you know, that's kind of unfortunate, but the focus in developing PS1 as opposed to the Saturn may really make a big difference. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why it feels and looks so different. Yeah, no countdown or anything. Yeah, you just leave. You just leave. Which, you know, it's a bad ending. It's supposed to not feel great, but the thing is like I said when we did the first one, it's like I drew the parallel with. Oh, come on, Sherry. Hello? Jesus. Okay, stutter step. There we go. Like I said with that, is like, it's interesting because, like, if you compare it to Silent Hill 1, even when you get the bad ending in Silent Hill 1, you still get a unique final boss fight, right? So it's very strange. Now, of course, Silent Hill 1 did come out after Resident Evil 1, so, like, you obviously can't compare them directly in some regards, but my question would be is I wonder if the developers of Silent Hill, when they were playing Resident Evil, because obviously Konami was like, here, make this game but for us, they would definitely have to play the game. I wonder if they ran into that same issue where someone got a bad ending, they're like, yeah, well, I just left, and then they talk to their other developers, they're like, what, you didn't fight a final boss or anything, you know? I just wonder if they also had that kind of thing happen. And that's why they have the two separate final bosses in Silent Hill. Now, I will say, the trigger for the final boss in Resident Evil is far less confusing than the trigger for the final boss in Silent Hill 1. Because you have to do, like, 4 different things in 4 different environments, and if you miss any one step, you don't get the final boss of... Or you don't get the good ending of Silent Hill 1, so this one's at least less obtuse than that. Stutter step, stutter step, stutter step. Okay. Trying to get up here. Here we go. Giving the people what they want. I hope so. I hope people are enjoying this. I hope people are enjoying Resident Evil. Thank you for the 5 bits, Cammy. 5. I'm guessing it's like a shamrock bit. I appreciate it. As always, all of the bits donation, or not donations, bits and subs go directly back into the channel, so we want clear rare fit. Fair. Fair. Okay. Can we get her to wait in here? Or... how are we doing? Okay, we're health. That's fine. Okay, so let's store some stuff. More fire rounds. More of those. We need that. I'm gonna put the herbs down here. Keep that. I think we need the valve. I'm gonna keep the valve for now. I think we're good not saving, so... but... which, by the way, if anybody's new here and they're wondering, like, have I played Silent Hill? Yes, we actually did an all good endings of the Silent Hill series. It is up on our YouTube. So if you want to see every single good ending for every mainline Silent Hill game, go to our YouTube. There's a playlist for it. And I hope you enjoy. Okay. So we can put the medallion in, but that doesn't really... I think I know what we need to do. This doesn't do anything, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. So I think what we need to do is we need to go... on the opposite side, there's a valve. Like a place we can use the valve. I think we have to use that, then go up and cross the bridge. Right, so like this valve is to make the bridge go like this. But this valve, I think, goes and rotates it up top. So like if we use this here, it'll rotate sideways. Right? Yeah. And then we can cross. And then we'll probably find the eagle medallion, which will let us go through the waterfall. Very. You're gonna use Fatal Frame tech, Sherry. By the way, if you don't know what I'm talking about, the stutter step. There's parts in Fatal Frame 2 where your sister's following you, and if you want to get her to run consistently, you spam the run button, and it will always keep... well, maybe not always, but it's a good way to keep you at a perfect distance for her to consistently run behind you without you constantly running, because otherwise you'll just leave her behind consistently. So you can stutter step, you just spam it. Also, I think it's a way to glitch stairs, so that way you can kind of run down stairs in a weird way. You can, like, slide down them. I'm not very good with, like, speedrun tech or anything like that. I'm not a speedrunner, but there's little things like that that can make things a bit easier. Okay, so this is a shortcut. Because this takes us directly back to the safe room. Well, not to the safe room, but to the hall where the safe room is. Yep. So now we don't have to go all that way. Ah, Sherry. Yeah, see, like that? That's basically what, I think her name's Mayu? Mayu in, Fatal Frame 2 does, which, again, we've played through that whole series as well. Oh, there's the medallion. Okay, it's been a while. I saw Dawn today, and we talked after completing the work. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday. Really doesn't come as much of a surprise given how long it's been working here. He's sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body. While we were talking, I asked if he was hot, but he looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? Hold on. Is there a date on this? Interesting. So, I'm very curious about this. This was one thing that I haven't really put together. When we see people, like, turn to zombies, right? It doesn't seem like it takes that long. But every time we read about it, it takes weeks, right? Because this is June 28th. And, like, this is July 7th, right? Like, I'm not sure. Has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's been doing over there, but he always looks grim. Expression on his face has been even more unsettling. I guess it's Dr. Birkin's impossible request. Chief has my sympathies, though. After all he's done for the town, he won't deserve this. Barely drink because I'm on graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. Chief Irons came in late today looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and metal. This is what it means for a chief to serve and protect. Oh no, it's almost like he was a terrible person. William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide, and that there is a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation is concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. So, I don't know. It's weird, because, like, some characters make the gestational period seem like it's hours, and some of them make it seem like it's weeks. Because, like, a perfect example is, like, Marvin, right? Marvin was, like, bitten, in theory, a few hours before we meet Marvin, but he turns into a zombie before our eyes. Which is, in theory, a couple hours later. Right? But we read notes where some dude over the course of, like, a week and a half turns into a zombie. Like the guy in the junkyard, right? He's just itching and scratching for like a week. So I don't know. It's interesting. I wonder if it's just because maybe people react to the virus differently. So like over time, some people turn very quickly and some people turn very slowly. It might also be like how much virus they get. I don't know. I'd be very interested to see if they kind of define that a little bit better as the series goes on. Okay. Do we have to go this way? Not really. But technically this is closer to the door, yeah. Yeah, this is closer to the door than going all the way around. But I don't know. That's interesting. Alright. In we go. So in theory, once we put these medallions in, we'll be heading into the facility. Ding! Oh, it like drains the whole... I wonder if that means I can... Sherry, that's a corner, dear. Can you... Okay. I wanted to go back this way to check to see. There was a body in a corner that we couldn't investigate. I'm wondering if now that the water's down, we can. This guy. Cut apart by an edge tool. Oh, there's a zombie there that we can kick around. Ah. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna go back that way. No thanks. Too many chances to drain resources. Stutter step. Yeah, see how we're stutter stepping and she's still completely running? That's what I'm talking about. You can get... We get a little bit of a speed boost and they still... Nice. Alright. You know something else? So that guy is supposed to keep the umbrella stuff secret, right? But if they explore the sewers like we did, do you think they're not going to see the giant panel on the wall that requires 2 discs? It's not very hidden. Okay, so ammo probably. Sherry, you need it. Okay. Come on, Sherry, get away from the bookshelf, please. Thank you. Well, this looks like a boss fight arena. Okay, no, it's just a tram. Okay, we can get indoors on this side. Yes, I know. Why is she leaned down like she's trying to cast a prayer spell? She's like... Control panel for the Sky Tram. Power on. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, never mind. I thought something was going to attack us on the train. A flare gun. I need something to ignite it. Okay, so a lighter. Come on, Sherry. Okay, here sounds like zombies, yeah. Stay down. Okay. Oh God, he went for the dive. Cost him his head, but okay. Take a look at our map. Okay, there's a door this way and a dead end that way, which means there's something down here. Yeah, a zombie. Spark shot. The hell is a spark shot? Okay, I'm guessing it's some sort of like lightning gun. Some advanced technology down here. Hello, friend. Okay. Wasted a couple bullets there. That's unfortunate. Boy. Okay. We are running real low on ammo. Okay, there's a ladder there. And a dead end on the other side, which means we check the dead end. For some herbs. We'll take the herbs. Okay, I'm not going to mix these because we do have some blue herb in the box, and I want to mix those together. So you go up the ladder. Can't leave Sherry alone. You're right. I can't. Wow, you're all the way back here. Alright, come on. I was wondering if we were going to get a safe room. Grab that. Don't worry about the save portion yet. Do we have any? Okay. Time to do some organizing real quick. Okay, we only have one blue herb, so I'm going to go ahead and combine that and that. Get that. First aid spray. First aid spray. Healing. Herb. Okay. Don't know if we'll need the valve, so I'm gonna put it away. I'm gonna grab... Okay. I'm gonna grab this. Put this away as well. We'll need the lighter for that flare gun thing. The only reason I'm grabbing those two is because there's two over here, and it will automatically combine if I grab them. So it saves me having to pick them up, combine them, and put them back. So if I just grab them while we were in the storage, it saves me a step. Just put it up here. There we go. Okay. I guess we should try out the bow gun. Because we are running a bit low on ammo. We have 108 of these. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Yes, we will save. We are in factory. Okay. Well, certainly looks like a factory, yes. Also looks like something's gonna come through there. Ah, handgun bullets. Perfect. Almost 2 full clips. Is there another thing in that barrel? Sometimes they put 2 things next to each other, so you can check it twice, but it doesn't look like it. Seems to be a control device for the turntable. There's a keyhole. Okay. Flame round. Sure, giving us a lot of flame rounds. Okay, that's the key for the control panel. That was a little too easy. I don't trust it. Jesus Christ. Well, if they didn't know we were here before... Okay.
Claire, my stomach hurts.
Because she's infected.
Hang in there, Sherry. Her forehead's burning up.
I was say, now we gotta
Hurry
find
before the embryos pupate.
pupate. What a word. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Good thing we brought our bowgun along, because if we try to fight this guy with 25 pistol ammo, I don't know if we would survive. In case of emergency, red light will turn on. Access from the outside is prohibited for a limited time. Okay. Alright, Birkin, where you at? Hello. So now you got two heads. And a claw. Rude. Okay. Equipped. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, really get some distance. Okay. We have one healing. I was not prepared for this fight. Also, it looks like we can shoot his eye arm, which might be a better target. Crossbow for the win. Anything on you there, Goofy Birkin? No? Okay. Okay. Just trying to see if there's anything else here. Alright, guess we just go back inside. Check on Sherry.
Sherry.
Okay. So I'm guessing now we've got to clear this facility and look for an antidote.
Claire?
Oh,
Oh, we gave
you're
her
finally awake.
our jacket.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone, but Now that
Childhood
you're with me,
neglect.
I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Oh, they really want us to do flame rounds, huh? Joke's on you, game. I don't use the grenade. Kidding. We've used the grenade launcher, just not a lot. Yeah, 36 grenade rounds. I think we're getting more prepared for that that final boss. Oh, actually, there's something we can do here. Let's do this. Do this, and then this. This. No, not the valve. That. And we can also grab grenade launcher. I believe we can combine this with this. Built out with acid rounds. We can combine this with this. We'll keep that on us. Put the bow gun away for now. That was actually very helpful. It's a good thing that I decided to bring that with us, because we sure as heck could not have killed him with 25 pistol shots. That'll be our healing. We can put this away. So now we just need to double check this room, make sure we don't miss anything else. No, don't want to save right now. Okay. Alright, now we can save. Ugh. And then we equip that. And then we store our ink ribbons. And then we go. Okie dokie. Into the facility. Let's check our map. Okay, got a door at the end of the hall and a big door there. Let's try this door. I'm gonna guess it's probably locked. It's not locked. Shaft type L. Okay, doom door sound. Huge breaker that regulates all the power in the lab. Main fuse has been removed. Not get power to some areas. Okay. Great. Rip and tear. Shutter is sealed firmly in place. No response. Power is supplied. Door is open with a key card. Oh. Why is there glue all over the door? At least I'm hoping that's glue and not something else. Oh, it's like an ice box. Okay. The door is frozen. Oh yes, well, we will take that with us. Superconductor here if I had a fuse case. Okay, there's a fuse case there. Literally 2 feet away. So is this the antidote? Or are we gonna have to, like, create the antidote? I wonder if we're gonna have to create the antidote. Main fuse. Never mind. That's for to turn on the power. Also, I kind of like the black t-shirt with the shorts combo. I like this design of Claire better. I think that's really cool. Also, I'd be very interested to know, because she's wearing what people call Daisy Dukes, right? Which is cut off jeans. I'm very curious if there was a censor issue, and that's why they gave her these shorts. I'd be very interested to see if, like, in the West or in the East, if those shorts don't exist, that are underneath her shorts, the black shorts, or if they're there across the board. Okay, we have the thing for that. I want to see what else we can enter first, because once we power the facility, I'm guessing a whole bunch of stuff's gonna happen. You play the Japanese version, it's the same. Okay, interesting. Because like usually when you wear Daisy Dukes, you don't you don't wear things under them, right? Well, underwear. Some people wear underwear. Not everybody. So it's very interesting. Don't like that sound. Also don't like this flashing screen. Laboratory security in case of emergency. Uncontainable biohazardous breakout. All security measures will be directed toward the underground transport facility. In the instance that abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all materials will be automatically transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed immediately. In instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since this is top priority to keep research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. Since before GOG released the only version on PC, we could get to work. The only version you could get to work was the Japanese version. Oh, interesting. Says anti-BOW. BOW? Bioorganic weapon? I don't know. I'm gonna say no for now. Bowgun bolts. Nice. We use some of those. Temporary user registration. Guest is the username, valid for 24 hours in the culture room. Poured oil all over the place. Ah, I see. It's the same. The only difference in the Japanese is like the Japanese subtitles. Oh, interesting. Well, that's why I keep telling people, like, go to the GOG Dream List, go vote for that stuff, because like they have the OG Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, and if that's possible, you know, who knows what else we could get, right? Like, just imagine. They have Dino Crisis now, too. Hi. I'm just gonna... Oh, God. Why are there so many of you? Like, they have Dino Crisis now. They have Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. Well, Dino Crisis 1 and 2. Right? Like... So I'm very excited to see what all they're going to be able to get their hands on. Because I mean, if they do a working relationship with Capcom, like, there's a lot of great Capcom games that they could get ported. People have been making PC on years, and GOG, yeah. And what's cool about it is GOG is not like a one and done with it either. They're like, hey, we're gonna manage these, so if some other bug pops up, we're gonna fix it. They did it for Silent Hill 4. Well, GOG, Silent Hill 4's been on GOG for, I want to say, like a year or more up to this point, and like 6 of the hauntings didn't exist in the PC version. Well, they updated it to be under their preservation initiative, and now all the hauntings have been added back. So now if you play Silent Hill 4 on GOG, it's basically the exact same version as you would have played on console, which is amazing. So it's great. I'm very happy what they're doing. And they just got Breath of Fire 4, which I know for like JRPG fans, like a lot of old school JRPG fans, there's a liquor in this room. There's 2 liquors in this room. Great. Ow. Okay. Those suck. Okay. But now we know. Now we know they're in there. So we can...
Resident Evil.
What? I've never played a Breath of Fire game, so I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna do a few things here. First and foremost, I think someone told me that you can change the ammo in this by using a different ammo type. So we're gonna do that. Yes, okay, so that does work. So we're gonna take this with us just to take care of those liquors, but we also need our lighter. Oop. Kicks you back to the main menu, yeah. That's how these old OG games work. Okay. But see, now we know what to expect, so we can do it quicker, you know? I mean, if you go old enough, not only did the games used to kick you back to main menu, they used to not have continues. So it's like, oh, you didn't beat the game in one sitting? Do it all over again. No passwords, no continues. It was rough business. Some games didn't even pause. Okay. Not that one. It's the one over here. So this is ice on the door, not anything else. I could have added a hint of blue in there, you know. Okay, grab the health spray. Grab this. Make sure there's nothing else. I think so. Use this to get that. Okay. Then we'll go to the other hole and turn on the sprinklers, set fire to the plant. And this time we'll use the grenade launcher on the liquors. do. Okay, now we equip this bad boy, walk in here, and we get a little bit of payback on our long-tongue friends here. What I thought. It's so funny when you're the one getting blasted, huh? Ink ribbon? Really? A weird place for an ink ribbon? Was this just to get grenade rounds? I guess it was there to unlock this door? Huh. So it gave us ink ribbons and 12 grenade rounds. I mean, 12 grenade rounds is pretty legit, honestly. Like, that's not a bad haul. In fact, what we might do is use some of those to clear out this main hall. Because when we go back this way, we still have one direction we can go, but I want to clear this one out just because there's like 8 guys in this hallway over here. See, the one that I hope GOG can get their hands on... Well, there's a few I hope GOG can get their hands on. Oh, not that way. PlayStation 1-wise, that's in the survival horror genre, I really would love to see them get Parasite Eve. I think a lot of people would love Parasite Eve. Like, Parasite Eve has some different versions, like they have like the PlayStation Network versions and stuff. Ah! The heck? Get off of me! Okay. Probably took more ammo than necessary, but that's fine. That'd be cool, yeah. I mean, my big hope for it, and again, the reason why I wouldn't mind them getting like deal with like Capcom and stuff is like I would love for them to make ports of all of these games that are like $300, $400, $800, $900 and just port them to PC. That way the market just on those just goes and drops. Because people will own it, right? Like when you buy something on GOG, you own it. It's not just, you're not buying a license to it. Which is amazing, right? Because in a world where everybody's like, you don't get to own your games, GOG is like, watch me, you know? Put a lighter away for now. Get another first aid spray. Do we have any, like, low healing? We'll take another one of those. Okay. Alright, before we put the Spain fuse in, but like I would love to see Kuon on there, I would love to see Haunting Ground, Ruler Rose, you know, stuff like that. The King's Field, like all these like expensive games on GOG, just so people could be like, hey, I don't have to spend $600 to buy a copy of Haunting Ground, which I don't think it's that much. I think it's like $300, but that's still insane for a single game, you know? They wouldn't have to spend that and have that be the only way they could play it. They could just go to GOG and be like, hey, here's $30. Play this game, you know? But because the price gouging on those games is absolutely insane. Oh, we've already been in here. We didn't... Okay. Wait. Is there only 2 branches off of this? There should be 3, right? There should be a northwest and east. Okay. Oh, no, there's only 2 branches. Okay. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait a second. So this is the way we came from... Okay, so we have to use the fuse now. Okay. I think the ones that don't have old PC versions are more of a long shot, but it'd be cool. Did Dino Crisis have PC versions? Because Resi and Dino Crisis have native... Oh, okay, I didn't know Dino Crisis had native... Oh, interesting. 2 or more staff need to be present to enter. Not on file, okay. Staff only. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this side we need to do. But... I mean, and the thing is something they could also do is they could also team up with someone like Way Forward, because like Way Forward made a PC port of Clock Tower, right? That game wasn't on PC; it was on the Super Famicom. Okay, I have no idea what those are, but I do not want to be near them. That's all I know. Ooh boy. Okay. But no, I think there's things that they can do. Like obviously starting with like the abandoned, or like you said, starting with the ones that have PC versions would probably be the easiest. But where did we save last? Did we not save when... Okay, take that with us. Okay. Huh. Thought I saved, but I guess I didn't. Oh well. Pretty amazing because they have DOS games basically come with a DOS emulator wrapped around. Maybe we could do PS1. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think as they get more momentum with the the Dream List, and as they're able to like work with more companies and stuff, we might see them start maybe branching out. Because the thing is if they get enough programmers, there's nothing to say that they can't get programmers who could build their own wrapper programs for things like the, you know, PS1, PS2 era games. Because they said they're going to maintain the stuff themselves, right? So it's just the reason why we don't get a lot of that is because it's not profitable for bigger companies, right? Why would Capcom pay, you know, like $500,000, probably not that much, but, you know, like pay a bunch of money to have their old games ported when they could just keep making new ones, right? So, but if GOG's gonna be like, hey, we'll handle all that for you, you know, why not? Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and put the main fuse in when we pass through here. Because we'll be able to just take out a bunch of stuff all at once. So, I don't know. It's going to be an interesting year for retro gaming, I feel. For a lot of reasons. Okay. Okay. That problem solved. Let's go over here. Grab this note. Turn that on. Come over here, grab the bow gun stuff. Go over here, grab this. Guest password is nothing. Did we grab the lighter? We did grab the lighter. Set that on fire. Go through here. Okay, that one took a little bit more oomph this time. Oh, somehow we're still fine, even after getting clawed 4 times. I'll take it. Take the ink ribbon. Open this up. Take this. Unlock this door. And then we'll go see what was behind those 2 giant plant things. And then we'll head back to the storage and save. Yep. Okay. Let's see what's back here. Okay, we don't have the room for these herbs. Go down the ladder? Yeah, sure. Okay, so there's a big old plant growing in the middle of this area. Anybody got any weed killer? Okay, I hear that. But so you're not alone. Where's your friend at? Okay, got a lot of healing stuff here. Wow, what a miss. Still fine. Good. What is this? It says insert verification MODISC. Okay, well we need a MODISC. There's a computer on here. Map of the lab is available. Thank you. Okay, what are we looking at? Okay, we're gonna need some sort of key card for that way. Oh, is there ink ribbons here? Interesting. It's the first time I think that we run into a thing without ink ribbons. Okay. So, bowgun ammo goes in there. That goes there. First aid spray goes there. We'll take another one of these. Lighter can go up here. Now, where's our key items? There it is. I don't want to keep the grenade launcher on us, but I don't want to use all our fire ammo. Maybe we switch to grenade rounds. Yeah, let's do that. Let's switch to grenade rounds. Because the fire, I feel like it has a dot after it that just keeps doing damage, and I feel like that's gonna be effective against bosses and stuff. So we'll stick with the regular grenade rounds. We'll keep all of this like this. Let me equip that. Okay, now we're gonna save. Alright. There we go. Progress! It's awfully quiet in here. Okay, so if we go to the right, it's a locked door. There's also eggs. Yeah, key card, got it. Which means we need to go this way. Oh, that's concerning. Okay. Usually they only give you red herbs when there's something monstrous to fight. Also, I don't know, is it just me or does the audio sound kind of crunchy? Like it's got kind of like a little bit of static with it. I don't know, it's just, maybe it's more prevalent in this area. Yeah, like when the door opens. Wow. 2 grenades, huh? Yep, that's what I was expecting. That's fine, we get a bigger heal out of the deal. There. That's why I came back. I wonder if I need to restart the game or if it's just this area that's crunchy. Okay. Okay, go this way. Okay, there's a locker. It's tightly locked, except this one. Could open it if I had a key. Oh, you're dead. Okay. You're not dead, yeah. Still not dead, huh? Yeah. That's what I thought. I didn't see the blood pool, but thought I'd chance it anyways. Now you're dead. Yep. Experiments have been going on here. What do you think's been going on here? You're in a room full of zombies. But you're not that dumb. Stay down. Okay, we have 3 shots. Okay, there's our key card. Vaccine synthesis. The base okay, so this is where we're going to create the vaccine. Got it. So we've got to find the Umbrella Lab key card. Something else was like glowing over here, was it not? Okay, check our pre-rendered surroundings. Like that. Once it switched to this camera angle, I was like, there has to be something here. They wouldn't waste a camera angle on nothing. Okay, not saying anything else. Oh, it's fire. Okay, I was like, what am I seeing that's like glowing red? It's a dead guy that we set on fire. Okay, so... Alright, base vaccine. That's our next goal. We also need a key for this locker. Can we not use our lockpick? No? Okay.
Annette! You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me.
Dang.
This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What? William.
Ah, of course Birkin's not. Ooh boy!
William,
Dead.
you're alive.
You about to get... Yeah, I was like, you about to get wrecked. I love...
William is
He
still
shows up
alive.
and just...
He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off.
He kills her and then leaves.
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save
He was
Sherry?
like, I want a divorce.
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
Ah, here we go. G vaccine codenamed Devil. Any beings infected by the G virus will reproduce through the impregnation of an embryo within another living being. Yikes. Unless rejected by the host, the embryo will undertake a process of gradual cellular invasion, infecting the host cells on a molecular level as it rewrites their DNA. Once the metamorphosis is complete, the host will be capable of continuing this cycle of self-replication. During the time for this process to run its course will vary from subject to subject. In early stages of cellular invasion, it's possible to halt progression through the metamorphosis through an administration of the G vaccine antigen. The following procedure details the synthesis. The vaccine creation requires a base vaccine, which we don't have. This can be arranged by the activator VAM. First, set an empty cartridge into the VAM machine and activate it. After several moments, the process will be complete, and the white-colored base vaccine will be set in the cartridge automatically. Then confirm the green light is on, remove the cartridge, and proceed to the next step. Once the base vaccine has been prepared, set it in the vaccine synthesis machine located on the P4. Okay, we know where that is. It's fully automated, only requires the user to punch the sequence start switch. At this point, the program will run and automatically synthesize will be complete within approximately 10 seconds. Synthesis of Devil is extremely delicate process. The quality will vary with slight shocks or changes in temperature. Careful handling the required for proper results. So I'm guessing, oh god, are they doing that thing where it's like, oh, you can't run with it?
And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
That's a lot of blood.
Annette!
Okay, so we need a...
Self-destruct sequence has been activated.
What?
Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Cool, so we have to... get... We have to get everything synthesized. Back to Sherry, and then get... What the hell is this? Oh, it's like a giant spider room, isn't it? Oh, no, it's a moth. Aw. Okay. Can't reach the computer. No, I can. Operate the computer. Redeem system, registry. Enter your username. Guest. G-U-E-S-T. Register your fingerprint. Please wait. Registration complete. Guest registration is valid for 24 hours. That's all we need. Okay. So now we'll have to go back up to do... But it said it needed 2 employees, right? Okay. I don't know if we can do anything else in here. Okay. Alright, so now we've got to go back up. Can I take her hand off or something? No? Okay. Alright, so we gotta go back up. There's another locked room. I'm guessing that's gonna have the base in it. Then we have to come back down here. Okay. Okay, it looks like we can save here, so I'm gonna... Actually, hold on. Before we do that, let's do some organizing. I'm going to... We're gonna go ahead and put our pistol away. Might as well put all the ink ribbons together. We're gonna need those. I'm gonna grab the acid rounds and the flame rounds. I think we're just gonna grenade launcher our way through this base. Did I grab the ribbons? I did. Yes. Alright. Yeah, so we'll go up, use the key card, get the thing, come back down, synthesize the thing, go maybe back up to the lockout room. Perceive moving object.
Leon, you made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, we need a mode disc. That's right. Boop. 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 Go ahead, but every step on the way. Okay. We still got plenty of green herbs too. So if we desperately need, we also have like 6 first aid sprays. Okay, was it here? No. I think this is the room with the liquors, I think. Yeah. Okay, so it's the other side. We also have a map. Forgot about that. Yeah, so the card goes there. So we'll have to fight Super Birkin at some point. Probably on our escape, if I had to take a guess. Okay. This way. It's useless now. Go. Okay, that opens up another spot. That's good. But we're about to pick up an item anyways, so... What is this? Vaccine cartridge. Yep, that's the thing we need. Grenade rounds. We'll take it. Because we can just load those bad boys in there. See you in hell. Okay, what is... Light switch, push. Oh god! That's a lot of zombies. Off of me! What's this? Okay, this is the VAM. Okay, so we have to put this and this. Something, I was saying, there's something glowing here. There's the Mo disc. Okay, what did it say we had to do? There, okay. First, empty cartridge in the VAM and activate it. After several moments, the process will complete. Okay. How do we activate the VAM? How do we activate the VAM? Is it a different... Ah, here we go. That's that. Got it. So now we should be able to pick up this base vaccine. Okay. So now we're done with this. Now we gotta go back downstairs. I also have the Mo disc. Two or more staff need to be present. Fingerprint verified. Someone else to help you with the door. Okay. Can we not just go cut off what's-her-face's hand? Like, I know it's a little gruesome, but like, we got a job to do, you know. We'll just chop off her hand. She'll be fine, I promise. Given that she's dead and doesn't care. Okay. Should probably take one of these herbs and use it to get our health back up, but we're fine, I guess, so. Okay. Get off of me. Ah! Ugly son of a gun. Okay. I'm not going to use the Mo disc yet, because I have a feeling once we open that door, there might be like a weird countdown thing. Oh, we still have all our ink ribbons on us. Should probably store those. Can I have your hand? Please? No? Okay. We gotta get in here to the machine, synthesize, probably save, Modisk, and then... What is this right here? Okay, base vaccine used. They said this takes 10 seconds. One. Oh no, we gotta push switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it took 5 seconds. It's even more efficient than they said in the notes. Oh, cool. That took the place of our key item. Hmm. Can I look at it? I can save Sherry with this. Yes, you can. That is the idea. All right. So, yeah, I think we've got everything except that two-person handprint door. Oh, I wonder if that unlocks after you play Leon, right? So Claire registers her handprint, does it, and then you convert to the Leon part B. He registers his hand, does it, and then the door opens. That's probably how that works. Okay. So now we're going to save. Possibly for the last time. Okay. Got the Modisk. I think I want to take a first aid spray as well. Like, ammo-wise, we're good. I just want to make sure we have healing, because something tells me that if we get in one last fight with Birkin, it might not be... an easy one. Alright. I'm guessing he's gonna fight us at the train. Verification disk confirmed. Alright. What are we looking at? Well, it certainly looks like a boss room. Yep.
5 minutes until detonation.
There's our countdown. That door locks behind us. Alright, Birkin, where you at? Ha! You gotta wait on the elevator. Nice. Oh, come on. Yep, that's exactly why I grabbed so many healing items. Jesus Christ. I wonder if I can, like, bait him into his attack and then shoot him. Ain't no way. Okay. I'm about to say, there ain't no way this dude took 4 grenade shots and was done. Oh, no, he's just going full angry mode. Okay, he's on top of the thing. Okay, I was wondering, like, does he come down here? Ow! I was like, that's probably danger mode right there. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Come on. Okay, out of that ammo. Acid rounds tends to work pretty well on biological weapons, I've been told. Ow. Oh, we died. We got it. We got it. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so it looks like what we need to do is bait out an attack, fire, run. Bait out an attack, fire, run. And we're gonna need more healing. So I'm going to bring... I'm gonna fill up our inventory, but only because we're gonna get rid of the Mo disc. So if we have to pick one thing up, we'll still have a spot open. Okay. All right. Super Birkin. Let's do this. Because, like, getting him out of Phase 1 didn't take a whole lot. But Phase 2 seems like it's going to be quite a task.
5 minutes until detonation.
Detonation. That's fine. We also know we can just do this. Doop. Doop. So, like, so if we do, like, this, and then we bait out his attack, we can shoot him, okay. Okay. Also, the operatic music is interesting. Reminds me of Parasite Eve. Okay, we're in caution. Wow, okay. So he has an interesting thing. His entire body is a hurt box, it looks like. So him just touching us hurts us. Because when he like, we touched his back leg, we still took damage. So, okay. We're learning. We're learning. Okay. We are learning.
Five minutes until detonation.
Okay. So we can basically tank through one hit to get him to transform to phase 2. Phase 2 is where we're having our trouble. Okay. Okay, I didn't know you could charge from the center. Okay. I hit the button to open menu to heal, and it didn't let me heal. Okay, so if you get near him with danger health, he can automatically trigger a kill, it seems. That's interesting. Because, like, he didn't make an animation to attack, but we were next to him, and it just put us in a death animation. Okay. Alright. But yeah, I hit the B button to open my menu because I knew we were at low health, but unfortunately it didn't go through. So it's fine, we'll get it. This is not the hardest boss we've ever faced or anything, so it's not even the most unfair boss we've ever faced either. Because it seems like if we can get him to stay on the railing up top, we can get some free hits on him. But it's just... he can charge, and there's no way to know where he's charging from because of the camera angles until he hits you, basically. Is this the last boss? I don't know. I have no idea. There might be another boss after this, but this feels very last boss. Because I believe we have to just take this elevator down to the train, and if Leon did what we said, Leon will have Sherry on the train, and then we can give Sherry the vaccine, and then we're, like, free to go. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Okay, it looks like he's charging. I don't know how to dodge the charge. Let's use this. I'm also going to switch to fire rounds here. Ow. God, this charge is so annoying. I'm stuck in a corner now. That's not good. Okay. We got a phase 3. You colossal pain in my butt. Can I make sure he stays dead this time? Okay. Alright. Like I said, I think this elevator is going to lead to a train based on the note that we read. So if Leon and Sherry are on this train, then we can give her the vaccine, and then we all are home free. Okay, well, Leon's on the train at the very least. Yeehaw. Well, we got our countdown and explosion this time, unlike Resident Evil 1, so...
Sherry's unconscious.
But we have the vaccine. Yeah.
If I give it to her,
Claire, what's
Please wake up!
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
It worked!
Thanks, Claire.
I love 90s voice acting so much.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Unfortunately.
Ah, my goddess protected you. It will always be with you.
Made in heaven.
Claire.
Sherry.
We got a good ending, I'm guessing. Those Birkins shows up and is like, aha, I have 20 arms now. Does Sherry ever come back? I don't know. I've never played the series before. As far as I know, no. But... yeah. So that was... Resident Evil 2. Yeah. Probably could have beat it a little sooner if I was better at fighting Birkin Phase 2, but yeah. It's interesting. Like, I think I understand why this is a lot of people's favorite. Like, I think the way I feel about Silent Hill 1 is probably how some people feel about Resident Evil 1. It's great that it exists, but it's not a favorite because the other games later in the series just do the stuff so much better. And I feel like that's what happened here too. Right? Because, like, after playing 1 and playing 2, like, right after another, 2 feels like a much more complete game, whereas 1 feels like a tech demo for 2.
You're crazy.
Right? Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here. If you would like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat, and I will thank you personally. But yeah, it's interesting because, like, she comes back in 6. Okay, well, we'll get there eventually. But yeah, I think that's what it is like, Silent Hill 1 was definitely like it was like made by like 5 people in a closet. But like, Silent Hill 1 established the series, and I think Resident Evil 1 helps establish the series. But I feel like the second game of both of the series really took what made the identities of those games and took it a step further, right? They allowed it to be kind of more fleshed out. Because like I said, the environments looked better, the characters looked better. There was a bit more depth to the story than just it's a virus. They never mentioned zombies in the first game. This one they mentioned them repeatedly, which is nice to see. GG, thank you, Cammy. You finished Scenario A. Yes, well, we're not doing Scenario B, Billy O'Don. We're just playing every game to completion once. Maybe sometime in the future we'll come back and play the other half of these games, but there you go. We have Sherry and Claire. But yeah, I will say that so far I liked this ranking C, probably because I took too long and saved too much, but I don't care. It's actually not a bad clear time, I feel, for a first playthrough. But yeah, like I feel like if 1 had this level of detail to it, like I think 1 would be just as good. But I just feel like 1 was really them getting their foot in the door. We're gonna create a new Leon B. Not right now. But you can play hard scenario. No thanks. But yeah, I really like that. I liked that one. The monsters were a bit smarter and a bit more challenging. There was also more of them, which I think helped. Because the thing is if you know how zombies in media were kind of created, zombies originally in media were to represent the inevitability of encroaching death, right? when Romero originally put zombies to film, the reason why they were slow is because it doesn't matter how fast you run, you can never outrun death, right? And in this one, nothing was really fast except for the lickers, and all the zombies felt very overwhelming, right? There was like, every time you walk in a room with zombies, it's not like a zombie or two. It's like 4, 5, 8 zombies, right? So obviously they figured out some technical things that allowed them to do that. But it felt like, okay, now this makes sense. Now I feel overwhelmed by like this. This is why the city is overtaken, right? Because all it takes is that cascading death, that inevitability and stuff, right? So yeah, I really did like this one. I don't think I really have any gripes with this, although I feel like the first one had like an auto lock. Like whenever I pulled up my weapon, they would like kind of point towards the nearest target, where with this one, it didn't do that. And I'm not sure if it's a setting you can turn on and off. But it did make this one a little bit harder. Which was interesting. But like here, this is a perfect example of what I was talking about, right? See, they only speed up when they get close to you, but like the idea that's like, okay, that's just too much, right? There's just too much going on. I need to get out of here, right? I guess it felt more survival horror because of the overwhelming nature of the amount of zombies. So yeah, that one was good. I really like that. I don't really have any gripe. We got to do a final boss that was not tied to us missing one interaction in the mansion, you know. Looking at you, Resident Evil 1. But yeah, but we still have plenty of time today, which means we're jumping right into Resident Evil 3. So let me get that set up. Again, if you're new here, if you came over for the raid or you're watching on YouTube, we are still raising money for St. Jude. Link to the top of your chat. You will see a campaign link. You can also vote for, if you see our little mascot up here, the Crypt Community mascot needs a name. So you can vote on that in the campaign. If you just scroll down, you can vote on that. If you donate $1 or more, which is the minimum donation, you get your name put on a digital whiteboard, which looks like this. So that's what it is. If you want to donate anonymously, there is still I still write anonymous there. We're just keeping track of how many anonymous donations we get. So if you don't want your name on the screen or on the whiteboard, but you still want to give, you could do it do it anonymously. But that's what the whiteboard looks like. And we're going to be playing through the whole series. And here's our threshold goals. If we hit $100 raised, we'll play RE2 Remake, and then RE3 Remake, RE4 Remake, and if we hit our ultimate goal of $400, I will try to find a physical copy of Code Veronica X, and we will play that at some point. So, just wanted to show that off. Let me get this closed, and then we'll open up RE3. Is actually pretty hard. I don't mind hard. I don't mind difficulty. We can struggle. Struggle is part of the fun sometimes. All right, so uninstall. RE3. Code Veronica is your favorite one. It's a lot of people's favorite. That's why I wanted to kind of make it a goal. Basically, the whole idea behind these incentives, for the long and short of it, is if I ended up playing these series and just not liking it, these are punishments, right? Because it's like, now you got to play more Resident Evil. And some people like punishing people. But if I end up liking the series, this is just more good content, right? It's a win-win regardless. So I felt like it was a nice way to just kind of give, again, give back, give incentives for reaching those goals. So, okay. Let me see. I'm going to hit play and see if anything pops up. They are very stingy with ink ribbons in the first half of this. Fun. Okay, there's story mode and there's mercenaries mode. Let me check the video settings real quick. Looks like everything is fine. Okay, we're doing story mode because I don't even know what mercenaries is. Where is... Oh, yeah, switch back over here. Resident Evil 3. Alright, easy peasy. Game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Oh, let me update my... Before we get too deep into this, let me update everything. We have, of course, made it to Resident Evil 3. Stars. Now, I will say, out of all of the antagonists, I probably know more about Nemesis than most of the rest of them. But I still don't know a whole lot. Hold on, let me save this. I gotta do something real quick. There it is. Sorry, the YouTube has thumbnails, so I've got to update the thumbnail every time we switch games, so people can see what we're playing. So it takes a little bit to get that set up, and then I'll change our category and stuff on Twitch here in just a second. Okay. Okay, so that's all good. Okay, let's change this. We are no longer playing Resi 2, we are playing Resi 3. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Done. Okay. Everything else seems to be going well there. Okay. I think everything's good. Under Resident Evil 3. Oh, I need to change the actual RE number there in the title. Boop. RE3. Alright, time to go get shot by Nemesis repeatedly. As we are known to do. Dude. There he is. Stars. Alright. Oh yeah, let's start on hard mode. Wait, there's hard mode and there's easy mode. I'm guessing easy mode is just normal. What's epilogue? Epilogue files, okay. Epilogue happens at the end. Oh, I guess it's if you want to see the endings. Okay, I guess we're going easy mode, because I sure as hell ain't going hard mode. Costume select. Normal. God. Already giving me choices. I haven't even started the game.
It all began as an ordinary day in September.
September.
An ordinary day in Raccoon City.
Raccoon.
A city controlled by Umbrella.
Not raccoon. Raccoon.
No one dared to oppose them. And that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions. But there would be no forgiveness.
Oh wait, you only play Jill in this one, right?
They had had the courage to fight.
Or is there another character you play in this one?
Once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
She got some big collarbones.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070.
What are they?
You were so excited for this one, like when it came out. You made your chat room username Jill Valentine. Nice. Well, we played Jill in the first game too, so... Yeah, that's not gonna help you. September 28th, daylight. Monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive. How you gonna throw a grenade and miss? Alright. Farewell to my life, farewell to my home. This is my last chance for survival. This is my last escape. Okay. Wait. Why do we have an assault rifle? Reloading tool, game... Okay. Game instructions? Various actions, the map screen, operations, event scenes, okay. Shooting objects, such as oil drum and bombs. Aim to aim directly at this object. Quick turn. Press the run button while retreating. Okay, that's gonna be helpful. So we'll have to test that out. When you're trapped by enemies, you can push them away to escape. Press the directional buttons, action button, and cancel button, and run button repeatedly. So everything but the inventory button. Got it. Just before an enemy attacks, you can perform a dodge move. Press the aim and action while aiming. Okay. Can get on or off certain objects that appear in the game. Okay, action. Map, you can zoom in or out. Certain points of the game, the screen fades into black and white. At these points, you'll be prompted to choose between two different options. The direction buttons move between the options, and the action button will make your decision. Event cancel. It's possible to skip certain events. Press the cancel button to skip these. Oh, and then it just puts it in the notes. Interesting, okay. Game instructions B. Creation of bullets, gunpowder, and the reloading tool. To create various ammunition, this game is obscenely loud. Give me just a second. To create ammunition, use the reloading tool and gunpowder. It's a necessary item if you want to create different types of ammunition. By combining gunpowder and reloading tool, various types of ammunition can be created. Mix materials to create various types of ammunition. There are 3 types of basic gunpowders, A, B, and C. Please note that gunpowder C is created by mixing A and B. Okay. You can create various kinds of bullets and mixing. There are 13 kinds of gunpowders in all. Okay. Okay. Handgun bullets, shotgun bullets, grenade rounds, flame, acid, freeze, and then triple C makes magnum. That makes sense. If you combine a certain type of gunpowder with grenade rounds, special types of grenade rounds will be created. If you repeatedly create the same kind of ammunition, your skill will be improved and you'll be able to create more powerful ammunition. Huh. That's inventive. First aid box, assault rifle, and the reloading tool. Okay. Okay. So it says if I... What's the run button? That's the run button. So if I'm pushing back... Oh, yep, there's the quick turn. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna jump over here. Gonna go through the door, or... Yeah. Slam it. Slam it in their face. Okay. Joe can dodge and stuff too. It's pretty hard to pull off, but cool.
28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
There you go. There's that famous quote.
Okay, we've got to get out of here.
What? What do you think you're talking about?
I just lost my daughter out there! How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here!
No! I'm not going anywhere! I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters! Now leave me alone!
Okay. He's gonna close that, isn't he? Yep.
I told you! I'm not leaving! Never!
Okay. Well, when zombies come through there, you'll think twice about that. So you said I picked easy mode. Is there not a normal difficulty? Or is it just easy and hard? Because, like, I don't mind restarting if there's, like, a normal difficulty. Just easy and hard. Okay. What does this do? Alarm has already been used. Okay. So check these. Oh, interesting. So they added this mechanic, which is new. Before, you just interacted with stairs and walked up them, right? So, like, the interaction doesn't work. We actually legitimately get to walk the stairs ourselves. Huh. Easy really isn't really easy. It's more normal, and hard is really hard. Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if there was, like, an option that I missed or something. Okay, we got a key. Warehouse key, yes. Play easy first since it's your first play. Yeah, that was my idea. I am not, the Leave ending who plays everything on hard. Which I give him crap about, but, like, in all honesty, he's actually beaten a lot of games on hard, including games that he's never played before, so... Argument can be made that he's just, Oh, we also get unlimited ink ribbons. That's nice. Can these stack? Oh, we just have all sorts of things. We have the Magnum, we've got the shotgun, we've got the handgun, we've got assault rifle. They give you games worth of stuff. Yeah, yeah, okay. Well, I don't want to do something too cheesy, so I'm gonna switch to the pistol. I'm gonna keep it. No, not that. I'm gonna keep it, you know, keep it relatively like normal. I don't want to. Again, I don't want to like super. So can I? Hold on. I do have an interesting thing. Can I combine this with this? No. Check. Can hold up to 3. Okay, that's what I thought. Because it has a little icon next to the first aid spray thing, so I was like, oh, can it hold? So it can hold 3. So instead of having 3 inventory spaces of first aid sprays, you could just do that. Okay. We'll put that away too, for now. Like I said, I don't want to take advantage of like super easy mode. I do want a little bit of a challenge. Okay. So we'll stick with that. We need to put away the reloading thing though. Alright. Nah, but I give Lee crap, but he's able to complete the games on hard, so more power to him. I know there's a lot of people that are they will push through hard difficulty. I don't know. I'm not like that. I guess I should save. I would much rather just the Magnum. I'd much rather just play the game for the first time. Easy is fine, normal for this game. Hard, believes nearly impossible for a first playthrough. Okay. Save the game. Warehouse 01. Okay. That save is quite a bit quicker. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Alright. Apparently I had a good chicken fried steak. Nice. Alright, so that guy's about to get wrecked. Interesting that we actually get to go down the stairs ourselves. Wonder if that's a tech we can use to our advantage at some point. It's locked from the inside, okay. Oh, where's the door? I guess it's this door? We no longer need this key. Okay. Well, I guess that guy gets to enjoy his shelter. He'd play these on normal auto games are hard and know how vicious they can be. Yeah. Yeah, so I gotta get used to back up and run can quick turn. That's gonna save us a lot in fights. Oh, I made my first mistake. I ran past a whole bunch of pre-rendered stuff. Gotta go back there. Always check your pre-rendered surroundings. Nothing strange. Nothing strange. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything, but... Old games, love to hide stuff in their pre-rendered surroundings. Okay. Nothing unusual. Okay, there's a door here. Something boarded up here. Okay, I hear something eating something, it sounds like. Okay, are you alive? Can I aim down? I can. You are. Okay. Okay, they seem to go down like the zombies in 2. Good. Okay. I'm gonna try this door up here real quick. Do we have a map? We do. Oh, okay. Okay, so this circles back around. Hi, whoever you are, being chased. Why'd you track zombies to me? Okay. How do zombies do with stairs? Okay, they're alright with stairs. Oh. Okay, so you have to be pretty close to hit them while they're down. Okay, so that goes down, but I want to explore. Hello. Got him. Okay. Okay. Tough looking barricade. I'm sure the barricade appreciates that. It tries its best. Okay. So, locked door, and then the street. Locked from the other side, okay. Help. Wow, you fast. Get down. Oh, thank you for that, Billowdan. I didn't realize I had a map shortcut. Yeah, so if you hit L2, it just goes straight to the map. That's very helpful. Thank you. Yeah, if you have any like mechanical tips like that, feel free to tell me. Like, I absolutely will take that advice. Okay, we can shoot that to blow something up. Where'd the lady go? Okay. Also, I appreciate you watching over there on YouTube, Billowdan. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything here. So I guess we have to go down those stairs. I guess we could go the way the guy ran, too. Ah, herbs. Combine those two. That'll give us a little bit of healing. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go down where he came from, because that looks like it's gonna lead to a new area. Oh, hi. Dead? Dead. Okay. What is this? Lighter oil. Technically it's called lighter fluid, but... Shotgun. Well, we already have one of those in storage, but we'll take it. He's lucky he died here before his guts were ripped out. Cases of drinking water, I think is what that said. So now we have 2 shotguns. Just Jill out here dual-wielding shotguns. Alright. Looking at a shopping cart. Hi. Oh, you went down pretty easy, actually. Yeah, let's say you're gonna bite me, aren't you? Oh, interesting. She didn't kick his head off like Claire did. Nice. Okay. Alright, so anything up these? So far we haven't found any objects hidden in the pre-rendered stuff. They've all been glistening and obvious. Well, he's dead. Locked from the other side. Bar Jack. Kind of a lame name for a bar. It's been sealed by a piano, a bicycle, and like an end table. Door has been sealed. Okay. I'm gonna guess he has the key to bar Jack. We can also climb those stairs right there. Okay, I get stuck on him, so it looks like there might be something here. Can I not loot this guy? I guess not. Oh well. Okay. Alright, so this will probably lead us into the back of Bar Jack. Yes. Okay, so since it seems like it might be a dead end, I want to go check those stairs first. Oh, hi. I'll just leave you be. These. Can we go this way? No, just go up here. Okay. Ah, more herbs. And whatever that is. Oh, it's like a cable to pull down the... Pull down the next set of stairs or something. Okay. Well, healing items always helpful. Get off me. Okay. Just checking our HP. Alright, now let's go this way. Someone's firing a weapon over here. So you're not dead. Get up. Get up! Now you're dead. Shutter is down. There's a square hole. Okay, so square crank could go here. Person that was firing went that way, but I want to go back this way. That's the way we came from. Okay, we can go that way, but he went towards the bar. So let's go in the bar, see who we're following here. Yeah, still no items in the pre-rendered surroundings. I'm wondering if they've changed that for this game, where you can just see the items now, instead of them being hidden. Oh, well. Get wrecked, nerd, I guess.
Get away!
What happened? Did he die? Did I skip a cutscene? I guess he ran away and I skipped a cutscene by accident by pushing a button. Okay, lighter and lighter fluid. Probably combines. Yep. Oh. He's not dead on the ground, it doesn't look like, so I'm guessing I saved him. Oh, come on, let me play pinball. Let me play pinball. No. No. Okay, fine. Be like that. Clock tower. But this is Resident Evil. Anyways. Now landmark spot, St. Michael Clock Tower. Anything in the register? Okay, so they do still hide stuff in the environment. Got it. There we go. So we are still gonna need to... That was your partner, Brad. He was in the helicopter pilot in the first game. Okay. He warned you about Nemesis vaguely and ran away. Yeah, I was pushing the shoot button. I guess I shot after the thing had died, and then it just skipped the cutscene, which sucks. But okay, so he basically told us that there's a big monster out there somewhere. Yeah, Brad. Yeah, the helicopter pilot. I remember that. Because we kept communicating with them on the radio. Question is, how do we get in here? Hi! That was a weird pop-in of you. Okay, we're just gonna run past you. He said there's no escape, it's after stars you'll see. Okay. Ominous. Stars. Oh, you missed some pre-rendered hidden items, first aid spray, most useful of those. Trying to spoil, you can skip door scene by pressing select. Can you? I mean, I'm not trying to like speedrun it or anything, so. Okay. This would be this. Okay. Nothing unusual. Okay, wow. You walked pretty fast. Gunpowder B. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oop, go back this way. How's our health doing? We're still fine. Okay. Nothing unusual. Okay, so I think we just need to go that direction that was up. Is there anything in these things? No. Is there anything else down here? Cases of drinking water. Maybe over here? No? Alright, let's take a look at our map. Yeah, so that's sealed. Okay. So we just go this way. Mon? Popular hot dog stand. Mon. Wonder if that has any significance. Lon was... Yeah, no, I know. But, Mon might have some significance in, like, Japanese. That's what I was thinking. So... Interesting. So I'm guessing there's going to be a bunch of them? Yes. Yep, and then... let him get close and kill a whole bunch of them. Back up just in case that one didn't die. You're not dead. Oh, yes, you are. Okay. 2 red herbs. Okay, that'll be helpful. Photo A. Please when I'm pressing forward. Dated September 27th, so bitten off and devoured. Okay. Thankfully, we know what we need to do here. This opens this up. Oh, is this where we meet Nemesis? Also, is that a dog in the fire? Yes, it is. There we go. Is this a fire system? Yeah. If I had a fire hose, I might be able to use it. Okay, we got a gate and an interior. Let's go to the interior first. Okay, we got a save room, and then it looks like some gunpowder. Okay. Lighter. We'll put our key items up here. Oh, they did a new thing. So you can actually see where your items are on the little scroll wheel here. That's kind of cool. So like I can do that now. I'm gonna put red herb, red herb. Is this the same shotgun? It is the same shotgun. Can I combine those shotguns? No, it's just 2 separate shotguns. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's grab this gunpowder. Gunpowder B. A, B, B. Go. And since the game was kind enough to give us unlimited saves, we might as well take advantage of it, right? Alright, we're gonna go like we did with 2, we're gonna go into our 3 save rotation. Anything else in here? No. Doesn't look like it. Is this a map? No. Okay. So we need a fire hose. is what she said. Burger King. Okay. Door up there, locked door this way. Locked with a simple lock. Oh, Jill doesn't have her lockpicks this time around, I guess. Okay. Well, I see something spraying water everywhere. So I'm gonna guess... Wait, is that a pipe on the ground? Oh, it is a pipe, but I don't think it's an interactable pipe. I thought it was like a crank or something. Water is gushing out from a broken hydrant. Hey, look, it's the RPD. You could have the shotgun at this point. Make shotgun available for picking up. Hey, it's Brad.
We've got a...
Oh, there he is. Well, he's dead. Stars. Okay. It's giving us a choice. Fight with the monster, enter the police station. Enter the police station. Wow. Okay. Well, that's not a... That doesn't sound like a good thing. Well, if this is set up like the other RPD, this would be the storage room. Oh, hello. And then bullets. Wait. Why did you not combine with these? Oh, because it can only go to 250. Got it. Okay, there's a police station map. Okay, what is the S? Yes, that means there's a save point in this room, which is what this is. But there's no storage here, so we can't even... If I had a STARS card... What, you don't keep your STARS card with you, Jill? Okay, so there's only one way out of this room. And it's through here. Hi there. Stay down. This is where we met Marvin. Wow, some of you guys are like made of paper, and other ones are like super tanks. There we go. Combine with that. Combine with that. There we go. Okay. Make sure we check her. Did Nemesis just break in the front door? Certainly sounds like it. Hey, it's Marvin! Been fatally wounded by zombies. He appears to be holding something in his hand. Marvin's report. The reports of theft in the municipal building before dawn. A jewel-decorated clock at the main gate was damaged. 2 of the 12 gems that are installed on the face of the clock are missing. Due to the lack of available officers at this time, I have no choice but to suspend the research of this case. Based on an autopsy report of a 42-year-old restaurant owner, I have discovered that he has one of the missing gems. He apparently took shelter in the police department at about 11 or 10 a.m., where he was shot to death within 10 minutes of having developed the symptoms. Since the city is currently under martial law, we are forced to suspend this case. At this time, we'll keep the gem as evidence. So Marvin has the gem? Or somewhere in this room is the gem? Okay, I'm guessing it's somewhere else. Nothing special. Okay, it says storage is right there. So, let me check these desks though. You're not dead. Now you are. Seeing anything on these desks or on the shelves, so let's go into storage, I guess. Okay, blue gem. Nothing more. There's a zombie back here, right? No? Locked with a number base locked. Wait, is it the same as 2? Oh no, it can't be, because the last number was 6. Okay, I was like, is it the same number as it was in the first game? Or the second game? Because I got that. No, it would have to be... Yeah, it'd be the second game. Because the first one took place in the mansion. Hi. You don't look very zombified. We cool? Oh, now you done it. Okay, but so this guy is not dead. Just trying to get... Is this still a storage room? Or... I gotta get to the storage chest. Nothing worth investigating. I also still need a fire hose. I hear something walking around. Oh, dogs. There we go. So this should lead to a storage room. Never mind. They barricaded that too. Okay, this was the instruction room? Yeah. And there was also... Oh, I wonder if we need the lighter again. Ah, but we have a stars card. It's our stars. Why is our stars card here? We just left our card here, I guess? Okay. Is this the same puzzle? Oh, it just has shotgun shells. You know what, I'll go ahead and use one of these. Grab this. Nothing you can do with the fireplace. No, okay. I was wondering, I was like, are they just gonna reuse this stuff here? Check all these desks. Also check behind the podium, nothing. Tells you straight up it's nothing, yeah. Well, I mean, that's helpful, right? Because, like, if you're doing, like, what we're doing, like, where you're playing them in a row, you're like, hey, I remember this, I should go get the lighter. So instead of running all the way back to wherever the storage box is to get a lighter, it just goes, there's nothing to do here. Just don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, let's say I think there's a room. No, this way. Oh, hi. Let's try this again. Where are you? Oh, he fell. You're not dead, though. Now you are. Stay down. Copy paper and office supply. So this should be a storage room. Because we do have some stuff to store. Yep. Gunpowder. Gunpowder, okay. And the red room is back here. Nothing suspicious. Alright. There's a diary on the other side there. Alright, so what I want to do first, I want to combine those. We're going to put this up with our key items. We need that to do the computer. This is before Leon and okay, I was curious about that. I was like, I was very interested in the timeline stuff. Okay, so we want to grab that. Grab that. And then we want to go in here. Combine that. Combine that. And then... Put that there. I'm actually going to put the first aid spray away as well, because we still have these two healings. Okay. And then we'll do a save. I know I could be using like the stronger weapons and stuff like that, but I don't know. That feels a little cheesy to me. Because I do want a bit of a challenge, but I also don't want to be in hard mode, because that feels like it would be miserable. Oh yeah, there's stuff in here. They take place concurrently. Some parts are before 2, some parts after. Okay. Anything else in here? No. Okay, that's more A, so we'll do that and do that. Yeah, there's a diary here. Oh, memo here. Looks like it said diary. My sanity is at its ends. I still can't believe this is happening. We lost another man yesterday, Meyer, one of our better marksmen. We saw panic once. We were overrun by zombies, but he came back to save me. But when the time came to return the debt, I ran. I can still hear him calling out my name. I can still hear the screams coming from behind. The sound of his flesh being stripped from his bones. I was afraid, terrified. It's the 27th. The fight to stay alive continues. I took out several zombies who managed to break through the barricades. I'm cutting through the chill with whiskey, unloading my Mossberg on anything undead. That shotgun's become a close friend of mine. I've blasted many a zombie into fertilizer with it. We lost 13 men as of yesterday. In 3 hours, we'll bicker over trivial things in a meeting room. It's a total waste of time. When I finish this bottle, my own friend Mossberg will be turning one last body into fertilizer. Peace at last. I can hardly wait. I was about to say, wait, this has to be... This would have to be after... This would have to be after, right? Because the rooms are barricaded. And those rooms were open for Claire. Right? Like down the hallway and stuff. Like we can't get to certain areas because they're barricaded. So that would have had to have happened after them, right? Because who came to unbarricade all that stuff? Hi. Slow down. Ooh. Oh, I did the... It got broken down somehow between Jill being here and Claire arriving. It's never really explained. I don't know. I just feel like it would have to be after, right? This has to be nailed from the other side. And this would be after, right? Because the statues are gone and so is this gym. It's interesting that the statues are completely gone, though. As the night's going, but like Claire and Leon don't run into anybody else, right? Like Marvin's like the last real living person they run into in Star's Key. Is that not what this is? Oh, that's a Star's card. My bad. But like Marvin's the last living person they really run into, except, you know, Sherry's mom and Sherry. Zombies and stuff are, but why though, right? If there's nothing in there, why would they break it down? Like when there's like humans on the other side of the barricades, it makes sense, but so I guess we got to go use our card now. Maybe the card spits out a key. Oh, that was a weird way of doing a stair. Like, why am I looking at a single block? Jill is here first according to the timeline. Yeah, that doesn't make sense from an environmental storytelling standpoint to me. Because if things are boarded up, then in theory there's people still in here, right? But why do we not hear them? Right? Because that would make sense. Like, if she's here before them and there's people in those rooms would be boarded up, and eventually they would be broken down because the zombies are trying to get the people in them, but we don't see any signs of life. Also, Marvin's dead in the room, the little office, which he doesn't move to until after he meets Claire, right? Because he meets Claire over here, and then when she leaves, he locks this door, and then he goes all the way to the office. Because when he turns into a zombie on screen, he's here. But he's not a zombie yet, right? So this would have to be running parallel to Claire, which doesn't make sense, because why did they never run into Jill, right? So I don't know. I think they kind of fudged some timeline stuff here. Okay, let's use a card here. Yes. Notice the STARS personnel. Due to the emergency, the key to the STARS office has been moved to the evidence room. Today's password is, okay, 0131. Got it. Okay. So, also, is there a storage box in here that I'm just missing? Statue of a flying goddess. That is objectively false. Because the goddess is not flying, it's pouring water. Okay. Police Week says Jill's visit to the police station occurs on 28th while Claire's and Leon's were. Yeah, but like I get it, because they have the dates and stuff on notes. It just doesn't make sense with the way that the things are structured, right? Because if you're using the notes alone, yeah, sure, you could say whatever day it is, but if you use the environment tells a completely different story. Okay, so it's 0131. I typed in the wrong number. 0131. There we go. This will be for the office upstairs. It says emblem key. Can we examine this and it tell us the STARS key? Yes, okay. Maybe Marvin's coincidentally sleeping there. Well, like, the thing that would establish, if Marvin was a zombie form, that would help establish that this would be after. But him being in that office means that it has to be after, right? Because he does not, because when Claire and Leon show up here, he's not in that room. He doesn't do that until you can finally circle around the entire mansion. Maybe he's just sleeping there. No, because she said he had bites and stuff all over him. She basically establishes that he's dead. He's just not a zombie. So, I don't know. I mean, a lot of times I don't know if the timeline's really important to the story. Wow, really? Use it once. Where do I don't know if the story's really, or the timeline's really important to the story. But we'll see. We'll see if it creeps up into, like, being important. Rebecca. Okay, she actually says Rebecca. Interesting. Can I interact with that thing on the wall? Oh yeah, Rebecca's the medic, right? Yeah. We couldn't interact with this before. That medic thing on the wall. Hey, there's our lockpick. Okay, that's a joke on Chris, that he's disorganized. Handgun bullets, perfect. This is Barry's desk. There's pictures of his family. Claire meets him, he's been bitten and stuff, yeah, but... Yeah, it's one of those, like, I don't think it's gonna come up. Desk of Wesker, Captain of Stars. Wait, Wesker was the captain? I didn't realize he was the captain. Alright. Interesting. Huh. This must have been taken before Rebecca, though, right? Because you got Wesker, Barry, and Brad. That's these three. You got... I think Chris is in the middle. This is Jill. Rebecca's not in this lineup. Also, a whole bunch of guys who... Enrico, I'm guessing, is over there. But... Huh. Is Enrico in the front? Oh, yeah, down there, yeah. Yeah. Marksman contest, Chris Redfield, yes. Read the same thing. There's a memo in the printer again. It looks torn up, though. Fax from Kendo Gun Shop. I have some good news for you about your brother Joe. He has finalized the new handgun for official use. It is the M92F Star Special, but he calls it the Samurai Edge. That sounds familiar. It's most balanced of Kendo custom guns. Joe said if you miss targets with this, you should carry a teething ring instead of a gun in your holster. Is that what we're using? Kind of looks like what we're using. The goods will be delivered with their proper documentation. I'm sure you'll be surprised when you see what the excellent parts they use for the M92F. I know that you'll want to thank the good people that developed it. Sincerely, Robert Kendo, Kendo Gun Shop. Fax from Kendo. Okay, is that what the gun we're using? Looks like that's the gun we're using, kind of. So, can I examine it? It just says handgun. Yes, okay, it is. Okay.
No! Come anyone! Our platoon is cut off! No survivors found! This is Carlos! Send in support immediately!
Someone needs support. Did I check the grenade launcher? This? No, not yet. I was still making my way around the room. What I try to do when I clear something is I start on one side, and then I just circle the room, right? So I checked all the desks, all the way up to this, and then I was circling back this way. That's when I grabbed the fax. I was going to go back this way. But, yes, now we have another Magnum. Stars. Alright, so where can we go here? Doesn't look like much. Doesn't look like we can go a whole lot. So I'm guessing we're not going to spend a whole lot of time in the RPD. Which is fine by me, you know, we already explored this place in the second game, so. So the RNG, sometimes that's a Magnum, sometimes a grenade launcher, sometimes a shotgun. Oh, that's kind of cool. Anything in the Stars office drawer? I don't know, I thought I checked everything. Something just broke a window. Well, it's not this window. Oh, never mind, it was. Hi. Ow! When did you get a grenade launcher? Oh, he's about to wreck our world. Okay. Magnum is not quite as strong as I was expecting it to be. Oh, we got him. Oh, he's mad. He's very mad. He's very mad. Do we have any more green herbs? No. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. This. Oh, we don't have a lot of Magnum bullets. We do have access to the lockpick now. Stars card, I'm not sure if we need right now. Putting all my key items up here. I guess we can try the assault rifle. Assuming he's still out there. Should probably save just in case he blasts us. But worst comes to worst, we'll just run past him, but... Dark room. Okay. I mean, I'm going to say, why not? Yeah, exactly. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Looks like he's dead. Nice. Alright. That totally... He's totally dead and will not come back later in the game. At all. Absolutely not. Alright. Keep that. I think we need to use the lockpick upstairs, right? No, where would the lockpick go? Guess outside? I guess we have to leave. I should probably save now that we've put Nemesis down at least once. Because that's, you know, not going to make him more angry. That's not what I want. Yes, I will use the ink ribbon. I might just overwrite this one. Yep, you got him. Yep. Yep, don't have to worry about the guy whose name stays on the cover. He's totally dead forever. Anyways, okay. So I guess I have to leave the RPD. I'm trying to think if there's... Oh, would you look at that? He's gone. Don't see anything. I don't remember anything I had to lockpick in here, so I guess I gotta leave. Dark inside. I wonder... Can I use a lighter on that vent shaft? Vent shaft? Do I check Nemesis' body? I mean, I tapped A a whole bunch on it and nothing happened, so... I tried to check it. Let's see if I can use a lighter on this vent shaft to see something. Because we still need the fire hose to put out that fire. So... we do have the blue gem for the clock. On easy, he doesn't drop anything, but on hard, he'll drop like parts for a gun and other goodies. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that, Cammy. Don't need to use this right now. Okay, well... we'll just carry with us. Okay. I just wanted to make sure we didn't miss anything at the end of this hall. Still need a fire hose. You would think that the RPD would have, like, an extra one. I know it's not a fire station, but, like... you know. Okay, so it sounds like that bang is just part of the music. Hey Marvin, you a zombie yet? Oh, Marvin's gone. Now they just broke their own cannon. Because Claire or Leon would kill Marvin, right? Like, he doesn't have 3 lives. I guess we didn't check this door over here. Is this barricaded? That is barricaded. I guess we'll have to leave. This is also nothing? Yeah. Okay, well, outside we go. I guess we didn't explore the courtyard much, so... oh, it's because there's nothing to explore. Alright. Okay, there was definitely... okay, maybe it's that way. The water is also stopped. The hydrant is broken. Yes, thank you. It is very quiet here. Also, I should probably equip my gun. You know, it'd be... I know it doesn't happen, or at least I'm pretty sure it doesn't happen. I would love for Nemesis just to be hiding in a Pinto, just, like, real scrunched up in the car, and he's just, like, waiting. As soon as Jill walked by, he just, like, throws the whole car over to get out. Just rolls a car. It's obvious they didn't really think about it that much. Or that's not Marvin, very so. Yeah, the guy who looks exactly like that and also has a thing that says his name is Marvin. No, it's Marvin. Because the note he gives you says Marvin's report. Right? So unless they had 2 Marvins that were identical twins, that was Marvin. Oh, you look fun. What the hell? Is that a spider or is that a licker? He's holding something. Ooh, Mercenary's Diary. Following 6 months of intensive training, my body's edge has returned. I was a good soldier, but they ordered my execution with no reason given. I was tortured and forced to give false confession. But on the morning of my execution, the miracle happened. The company had helped me out, giving me a second lease on life. I ended my vacation short and returned to the HQ office. It looks like my UBCS units been called to action. I wonder if we'll learn what that stands for. Umbrella. Yeah, I don't know what that would be. Okay, maybe they'll tell us. Maintains its own paramilitary unit to counter corporate terrorism and VIP abduction. In addition, they have a nightmen who specialize in handling problems caused by illegal products. Currently a member of the latter. Okay. 28th. Dawn here, and we're still slogging through this nightmare. There are no provisions of any kind here. The undead walk the streets, feeding upon the flesh of the living. Given the choice, again, I would rather have been executed. Death Row was heavenly asylum compared to this place. I have chosen to pull the trigger myself in the hope that my dead body won't come back to life. Yikes. Okay. So there's definitely something here, but we're gonna get attacked, because that's the fire. That... it has to be the worst looking Resident Evil item we've seen so far. That is just a stretched image of a fire hose. That looks awful. Oh man, fixed with bolts. Okay, so we need some sort of like wrench or something. Wait, does that say Capcom? It does. The below the coat of arms there, it says Capcom. Nice. Oh, I keep forgetting to check my pre-rendered surroundings. Looks like they got... is that blue? Yep, that's blue. That's not good. Okay, well, we can take one of these. And do a combine. There we go. So that means that thing that crawled out is probably a spider then. The hell? Ah. Gotta get them both on one side. There we go. Nice. Okay. Check the car. Someone threw the car, but doesn't seem to have anything on it. Come on, there's gotta be something here. Why do you have this? I guess it's so you can see the gate, but blocked by a strong barricade. Is that a strong barricade? Doesn't seem that strong. Okay, so we need some sort of wrench to get the fire hose off. There we go. Before we go through that door, you have Gunpowder B. Apparently bitten in the neck until he died. Yes, that is exactly how dogs would kill you. Well, yeah. I guess technically these could be trained dogs. But wolves, what they do is they'll travel in packs, and what the packs will do is they'll nip at you till one gets in, and then they'll grab a leg and pull you down, and then they go for your throat. Because most things, if you tear out their throat, they're not going to survive, right? So... So let me do this before we run out of ammo. Go. Okay, we have jumper cables for some reason. Should be charging the battery. Will you take power cable? Yes. Okay, not sure what we need jumper cables for, but... You're alone in this life. That is the way to see all chat. Log it. Yeah, we stream on Twitch and YouTube. Billy O'Dan. So if you go over to Twitch, you can see the chat from Twitch. But there's no way to see both at the same time. I mean, I guess you could be also Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That way you could look at it at the same time. But I currently don't have a... I have a way of looking at both at the same time, but I don't have a way to show both at the same time. Mainly because my multi-chat breaks on occasion. So, even if I wanted to show both chats, it wouldn't work. Yeah, we stream to both Twitch and YouTube, so... Okay. I will say on easy, they give you a lot of handgun bullets. Which, I mean, it's fine. Mine. Okay, come on, that way. There we go. Alright, so let's go to storage. Okay, lighter. Up there, jumper cable up there. Powder B up there. I'm gonna put these extra ammo down here, just because we don't need it on our person really. Okay, and we'll save in just a second. I just want to make sure we don't miss anything else. Okay. There we go. Grab that, and we will save. We will save here. Parking lot. Okay. So from Reddit, the director of RE3 explained in a special stream hosted by Carcinogen and CBX Freak that it's a translation error. When you examine him in English, it says he's fatally wounded, but in Japanese, it's more he's unconscious. So we were meant to think he just passed out over time after being bit rather than dying. Also, Marvin's no longer there if you look there on your way out. Yes, which we did. The problem is again, that still doesn't make sense, right? Because he's supposed to be in that room when Claire finds him. So, assuming he's unconscious, gains consciousness, he's gonna walk around RPD, which is infested with zombies, come back to the lockers, sit there, and then meet Claire? Like, that just doesn't make sense. The man's injured. If he's so injured that he's unconscious, he's not gonna be walking around. Went somewhere else to do something and come back. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like that's a cop-out, kind of like, oh, you know, translation error. It's like, yeah, but like if you've ever been unconscious, the last thing you're gonna do is get up and go walk around somewhere, right? I don't know. I feel it's just like they didn't really think about it, and it was just like, it'll be fine. Like, and honestly, of all the things, hey, we did that perfectly with one clip. Nice. Of all the things, like, that's like, it's a small gripe, really. Like, who cares if Marvin was unconscious, gets up, does a thing, and meets Claire, and then becomes a zombie, or, you know. I don't really think it's that big of a deal. It's just interesting when trying to establish a timeline. And I mean, arguably, he would have to be fatally wounded, right? Because that's the only way he could have turned to a zombie is if he died to his wounds. So, fatally wounded, I don't feel like is really a mistranslation there. I think it just adds too much gravity to a situation, and that's what they don't like. Downtown map. Oh. Ooh, we're going to a restaurant, and a newspaper office, and a gas station, and a trolley. Fancy. Jill's getting a walk around town. But... except that thing's gonna fall. The hell? What is that? Get off of me. Oh, you brought a friend. Great. Oh, he jumped and still got us. Oh, he killed us. Wow. Okay. Huh. People argue so much about the details already. I'm like, you don't think they think about it that much? They just do whatever works. Yeah, it's one of those, like, I think honestly the reason why the RPD's there, why did I not skip this? There we go. I think the reason why RPD's there is so for the people that played 3 or 2 could go, ooh, I remember this place, right? Like that's why it's there. They have taken everything from me. Everything. I won't give up. I won't allow them to win. But I think that was all. They just wanted to pay homage to the the game that came before. I don't think there was probably much more thought than that. I did not want to put that away. I think I'm gonna grab our shotgun for this. So we have 2 of them. So, but yeah, I don't think they gave it much thought. Cause like that's I mean that's not who I want to be using that on. I'd have to reload. Yeah, I missed one shot. Actually, let's keep that up. We're in caution. Let's go grab one of our little healings. But because like I'm a big Silent Hill fan, and people still have arguments about stuff in Silent Hill and how it's connected. Because there's an ambiguous connection with like Silent Hill 2 and what the canonical ending is. Because in Silent Hill 4, there's a painting of Toluca Lake, and people believe that references the in-water ending for Silent Hill 2 being the canonical, because James's dad owns the apartment building. So it's just like, I don't think they gave it that much thought, in all honesty. I really don't. Yeah, there's a note into it that mentions Walter. Yeah, Walter. Yeah, it gets referenced pretty early on, but doesn't show up until 4. Okay, I guess we don't have any small healing. That's kind of unfortunate. But so it happens with any grouping of games. And then some people were like, well, the only real Silent Hill is the first 4 because it was the only one made by Team Silent. And I'm like, yeah, but the other ones exist and they still have their own stuff within the Silent Hill universe. And also, I really like Shattered Memories. I think it's a very solid game, let alone Silent Hill game. But a lot of people hate that one, mainly because there's no combat and it's all about running. And don't get me wrong, the running sequences can be a bit tedious, but like I really liked it for that because it's the only one in the series where you don't fight, and it adds a certain level of like, okay, now we've actually got to think about what we're doing here. Okay. All right. Go here. Oh, shotgun just peels these guys in half. Okay, got it. I know you're over there. Come on. Nice. That was a very smart decision on our part, doing that. But yeah, so people get really involved with it, and it's fine as long as they're doing it in fun and like they're having fun dissecting that stuff. It's great. It's just when people start using that as like oh, this is why you're wrong and you can't enjoy this game, like that's when it's like, okay, just no, just whatever you're gonna go follow that up with, no. Because unfortunately, people get very elitists when it comes to, especially popular series. And it's not fair to newer players. It's why a lot of newer players actually shy away. Oh, it looks like we need another battery. It's why a lot of newer players shy away from bigger series, is because they're afraid that like the communities won't accept them. Either because they've run into people in the community that don't accept them, or because it's just they know that there's people that will do that kind of stuff, telling them, hey, you're wrong about this lore, and here's why. And they post like 6, you know, pages of lore that no one's gonna read, you know? Does that say Rocco Bell? It does. It says Rocco Bell. Instead of like Taco Bell. Nice. I'm gonna go around the other side first. Still don't fully grasp Dark Souls, and it's like when Dark Souls lore is all over the place. That's all you need to know. That lore is... They're still fighting about it. They're still fighting about it. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. And then this. But if you really want to tick off the Souls community, just tell them Dark Souls 2 is your favorite. Works every time. Place your wisdom here. Looks like a book goes here. Okay. Future is in our hands. Bronze compass. Nice. Okay. We're gonna put that back. Like, it's legit my favorite too. Well, it's funny, because, like, I really do think, like, Dark Souls 2 is probably one of the fairest Dark Souls. It's not easy by any stretch, but it just, the fights feel more fair, more consistently than a lot. Biohazard 4. They're already trying to sell you on a game that doesn't exist. And it has the zombie. It's the zombie face from 2, which is hilarious. If only they knew what Resident Evil 4 was going to be. But yeah, it's just crazy, because it's like, there's nothing wrong with liking any one game of a series more than another, right? Like, that's the whole point. Like, a series is kind of there to like reach different people. Like there's some people that love Dark Souls 1. There's people that love 3. There's people that love, you know, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, like whatever Soulsborne you want to go with. But dear citizens, thanks to the kind and generous people of Umbrella Incorporated in this peaceful and friendly city, the vast donations from Umbrella Incorporated have been used to welfare work, construction of public utilities, and to help maintain public peace. In 1992, it was the 5th year as mayor of our beautiful city. It was then that through many donations and hard work, our city was able to rebuild municipal building, create state-of-the-art hospital. In honor of these fine accomplishments, I was awarded with a grand statue the same year. Okay, so 1992 is going to be important. Statue rests in the municipal building. I came to the city as an engineer more than 35 years ago. I made contributions to electric systems and to the installation of the cable car. I pledged to follow tradition of this fine city and will devote my life to its prosperity. Okay, so 1992, and he did 35 years ago. Okay, that might be helpful. I mean, we have the note with us, but I still want to keep track of it. But and that's the thing too, right? Like I feel that with any series because again, Silent Hill, the lamp is lit. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Because I don't know if I've ever seen anybody agree on a series that like objectively they know like this is the best one. Usually, you know, and subjectivity is just how people work, right? So we got ads. Sorry for ads. Okay. Looks like we need to get behind this counter. Can we get behind this counter? No. Okay. Guess we go this way. What are we looking at? Okay, what is this? Seems to be a switch for the drain. Okay, we still need a wrench. Buy-in situations, the various foodstuffs are written here. Locked with a simple lock. We use lockpick? I will. The hell is that? A fire hook. A fire hook? Heavy looking cover. There's... Ah! Got it. Who the hell are you?
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos.
Hi, Carlos.
Of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Biohazard Countermeasure Force.
Did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah. We came all the way out here to save you civilians. But the mission went bad the minute we landed.
You think?
How did he find me?
Run to the basement, hide inside the kitchen. Hide inside the kitchen.
Over here.
We gotta save Carlos. Ha! Get wrecked, nerd.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
Anybody want some crispy nemesis? Also, can we... What's this say? Switch for the drink. Okay. You got a wrench on you? Just been ripped and torn apart. Okay, we got doors here. A door here. Looks like. It looked like a door. No wrench. Welcome back from ads. You missed Nemesis getting blown up. Got a away, Carlos. Yeah, I guess the wrench is not down here. Ah! Oh, nice sucker punch. Ah, why is he after me? Oh, never mind. It's like, why is he after me? Because he literally yells the word stars. Dude, your machine gun is awful. I'm trying to get away from him, but... Now he's dead twice. Now you're injured. Can I heal you? No. Alright.
Wait. I have to ask you something.
I know. You want to ask me out? All the foxy ladies love my accent.
Alright, shoot him now.
Crazy.
What? Keep dreaming. Tell me, why did Umbrella send your team in?
We're here to rescue the civilians.
Don't lie to me. Umbrella is the reason why this whole mess began.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. Do you really think the Master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw? If you want answers, you should talk to someone else. I am not with Umbrella. Believe it or not, we're only here to rescue the civilians. If you can trust me, then help us. Think about it.
Nothing special. Okay, looks like there's a save room down here. Think about it. Yeah. Its sentence did cut off a little weird. A little weird. Okay, that's a crank. Rusted crank. Oh god, what did we need the crank for? There was a square hole. Wait, is this a square crank? No, it's a hex crank. Okay. Never mind. Give me them shotgun shells. Heck yeah. Alright. Go. Shotgun shells, go there. For a second shotgun away. Keep the rest of this on us. We need to... Hold on, I want to check the rest of this area real quick. Nothing. Okay, let's save. And then we can do this. I do like it says overwrite and start you on no. Very smart design choice. I wish more developers did that, because unfortunately they don't. Okay. And with that, I think that is a great place for us to go ahead and call it a stream. Thank you so much for joining me here today. Hopefully you guys are enjoying our Resident Evil playthrough. We still have what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still got 6 games to play, so we're in for the long haul. And I know the games will get a bit longer as we get a little bit deeper. So, but yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing all month long as we raise money for St. Jude. month long. We're also working with Crypt Community. They have some community goals they're looking to hit as well. So our campaign feeds into their campaign. So we're all raising money together. It's a great thing. Again, if you donate, you can donate to name our little mascot friend up there who needs a name. I think currently the lead is Crypty. Yes, the lead is Crypty. So, but the second runner-up looks to be Bones. So there you go. You can vote on that as well. Or you could just donate anonymously if you don't want, don't want any like call out or anything like that. But yeah, I appreciate everybody being here. I'm sorry if I'm not playing Resident Evil optimally. I know people get a little irritated when their favorite game, it's like, oh, you missed this thing, you missed this thing. It's like, sorry, I don't know about those things yet. So we'll keep working our way through it. We'll keep working our way through it, and hopefully have a good time. I know the games will get a little bit action-y there in the middle with 4, 5, and 6, and then we'll get back to some more traditional kind of like horror with 7 and 8. And again, if we hit these thresholds, we will add them to the docket. I don't know if it's going to take all month to beat the Resident Evil series. If we do get done early, I do have Resident Evil 0 I can add to the series. I have that through Steam, so as long as it works well, we could probably play that one, but I believe that will be the extent of my Resident Evils that I own outside the remakes. I do own the remakes, so that should be fun. And we already did a playthrough of Dino Crisis on the actual PlayStation, so if you want to find that, that is on our YouTube. And if all else fails, I've got plenty of other stuff we can play through. I think I'm going to try to keep this month horror focused, just for this month, and then we'll get back to a little bit more variety next month. So that'll be fun, and we're working through our way through a bunch of stuff. We got to get back to Pillars of Eternity to try to finish that one up. We were going to do some Look Outside. That is a newer, like a celestial horror. I don't remember what it's called. What the kind of horror. It's kind of Lovecraftian body horror stuff. Very, very interesting game. I'm very excited to keep playing through that. So we've got that to play. We've got some other stuff as well. But yeah, we do a lot of stuff on the channel, not just horror, not just retro, but those are our focuses nonetheless. Also, there will be a raid train hopefully sometime soon. I think we're still trying to really just kind of chisel in those dates and times and everything. And once I get the green flag to announce all of that stuff, then well, I'll tell you guys what days to expect our streams. We will be playing something different, the Resident Evil series, but it will be in the same vein of Resident Evil. It'll basically be Resident Evil with a couple twists. That's basically the only hint I'm going to give you. So if you know anything about PS1 games, it's going to be a PS1 game that's like Resident Evil with a couple twists. You might be able to figure it out from there, but I will not... what is it? It's like accept or deny anything. So if you figure it out, I'm not going to tell you because I do want to keep it a surprise, but I think it should be a good time. And if push comes to shove and we need more games to play, we'll probably finish that one up too. But again, thank you for being here. Thank you over there on YouTube for watching. Thank you here on Twitch for watching. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, hit the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. A follow description also lets you know when we go live. We usually go live at 11 a.m. Central Time US, Sunday through Friday. If you're not sure what time that is for you, look down the panels is the extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you want to go back and watch our playthroughs of Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2, because you came in for 3, those will be here on Twitch for 30 days, and they will be in the live section on YouTube for the foreseeable future. As far as I know, YouTube doesn't get rid of live streams, so I'll have to double check that. But because if they do, then I need to make videos out of them, obviously. But there you go. That's where you can find that stuff, along with 1,800 of the videos. I just checked today. We've crossed over the 1,800 line. So if you want to see the whole Silent Hill series, all good endings, we have that there. If you want to see Dino Crisis, if you want to see Fatal Frame, if you want to see Haunting Ground Kuon, Rule of Rose, all of those on the YouTube channel, go check it out. Very cool stuff. A lot of interesting stuff. That's why I'm hoping this starts an effect, a ball rolling, where we can start getting some more of those games brought to modern audiences, because I do think there's a lot of cool stuff to be seen there. But again, thank you for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see if we can find somebody else who's doing some charity work. Let's see. Boom. Let's see. Is Fang? I don't know if Fang is doing the work with us. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I think I checked Alpaca and they weren't doing it. Let me check the Discord. I don't know if we have anybody on that's doing the charity drive. Let me see. Submit your schedules. That's the raid train. Trying to find the charity stuff. I'm not seeing. Could have swore there was a channel for that. There it is. Okay, Alpaca is doing it. Okay, there's some people that I don't follow that's doing this. All right, let's check out. I think we're gonna meet somebody new. Looks like they're playing Repo. So let's. They're doing rather well. They're $25 off of their goal of $500. Wow, that's absolutely amazing. Yeah, let's raid somebody new. Also, bye YouTube. Dismiss. Okay.